Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. We're in match number 2. The two teams that are going to be colliding today are the Spotlight Social Scorchers and the HEMANT Tornadoes. I have the two captains with me. Mr. Deepak Modgal from Spotlight Social Scorchers will be spinning the coin and Mr. Chetan Kapoor will be calling.
I will be spinning.
Alright, so Mr. Chetan Kapoor will be spinning the coin and Mr. Deepak Modgal will be calling.
Tails.
Tails is the call. Tails it is. You won the toss. What do you want to be doing?
We will be chasing.
Your reasons for that?
We kind of witnessed the match yesterday. It turned out to be a pretty decent wicket to bat on. Hopefully there will be some new data to trouble CK's team. So and plus first match of the tournament, it's always better to get the nerves settled. So we'll be fielding first and chasing later.
How much do you want to keep them down to?
Well, as many as one run more that I need to score. So
That's all.
I don't care.
All the best.
Thank you very much.
What would you have done?
I would have chased also. I would have chased too. But yeah, as Mukul said, we also wanted to use the B factor. But nevertheless, toss is just one formality. I think we are playing batting heavy, so we are going to bat first and then see the game.
How much are you looking at?
We're looking at something 160 plus. That's what.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Well, the news from the centre is that the Spotlight Social Scorchers have won the toss and they've elected to field first.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट। हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज।
Very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. We're in match number 2. This is the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes taking on the Spotlight Social Scorchers. It was the Spotlight Social Scorchers. They won the toss, elected to field first. An over has been bowled by Neeraj Bajaj before this. 8 runs on the board. Couple of wides here for Abhishek Zaveri. Kyan Barucha, the wicketkeeper, the founder of Bayside Sports. This tournament is powered by Bayside Sports. Wide once again. The ball is moving, there's no doubt about that. He just needs to correct his line. He needs to bowl a lot more straighter and allow the ball to swing from there. Good to see that he's getting some purchase out of this wicket. That's much better. Just outside the line of the off stump. That would have been close on a directed. They come back for the second this time round. Straight to cover that time. That is the captain of the Spotlight Social Scorchers, Mr. Deepak Modlo. Superb delivery there from Abhishek Zaveri. He's walking, is it? He has nicked one to the wicketkeeper. Has Chetan Kapoor here. Well, a wicket in the second over itself. Extra bounce and movement, both getting the better of Chetan Kapoor this time around. Not too sure if the umpire heard it, because they were appealing. He stayed down, but Chetan Kapoor chose to walk. And the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes have lost their first at the score of 11, with a ball to come in the second. Single to end the second over. 12 for 1 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
You first.
It's gone for 4. We'll get the replay on this one. Neeraj Bajaj continuing. Tried to get there but couldn't keep his body down on the ball. Hence the boundary. They need to be tighter than this in the field. The last thing you want is to gift runs to your opposition, because you have to come out and score all the runs that they made. Sachin Deshpande getting a boundary under his belt. Boundary coming off the very first ball of the over. It does put a lot of pressure on the bowler going forward, because he would be mindful that he does not want to make it a 10, 12, 8 run over. Within the power play, both batsmen will be eyeing boundaries along with playing themselves in. Wanted to pull that one. Ball hurried onto him a little quicker. "17 for 1. 3 balls to come in the third. I think he's going to get another boundary. We'll get the replay on this one. This is what happened. Went for the old slog. A heave-o on the onside. Manages to beat square leg that was in the 30-yard circle. Gets a boundary nevertheless. Does Vivek Zaveri here. Both batsmen batting on 6 of exactly 3 balls. Well bowled. Very well bowled there. Inviting the big shot. But there's some movement in the air. The ball's coming back in to the right-handers. They're going to have to be wary about the same. The last thing you want is to lose your poles whilst you're trying to slog. Playing yourself in is the best option on this wicket before you can explode. That's what I was talking about. He's cleaned up. Once again the ball coming back into the right-hander. I think he got an inside edge as well to go along with the bowled. We'll take a closer look now. Yes, he's gotten an inside edge. Poles ruptured for the right-handed. Vivek Zaveri, the right-hander, having to walk back to the sheds. So they've lost their second wicket here whilst the score reached 21 after 3 overs. Much better start here for Abhishek Zaveri. Yes, he's bowled a few wides, but he's also picked up a wicket. And that will hold them in good stead. The Spotlight Social Scorchers, that is. Ball keeping a tad low there. Feeling for it outside the line of the off stump. Sachin Deshpande. There'll be a lot of responsibility on his shoulders hereafter. He has to bat right through the innings. That's pretty much his role now. Gets a single down to long off. Left-handed Preet Singh will be on strike. It's good here for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. They have a left-hand, right-hand combination in the middle. It's only going to help them in every which way. They're in a partnership here, and they're in desperate need of a strong partnership. These two will have to carry on for their side. Driven superbly through the offside for 4. Left-hander's elegance whilst playing the cover drive. Always a treat to the eyes. Let's take a look at the shot once again. Outside the line of the off stump in the slot, and he did not bother to keep it down. Goes over the top of the infield. Goes all the way for 4. Terrific start here for Preet Singh. Gets off the mark in style. Couple of balls now to come in the 4th. 26 on the board. The start that Preet Singh has gotten here, he is promising to play a long one here. Full toss on leg stump. Preet has missed out that time round. Fine leg was in the 30-yard circle and he found that man. Nevertheless, a single after the boundary. I think he's jarred his fingers as well along with that. Feeling the pain. Drives, finds the gap, but there is deep extra cover. You seldom see that with the new ball in particular. 4 overs have been bowled. 28 for 2 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Alright, so we're in the 5th over. Neeraj Bajaj will continue bowling here. He's in his 3rd. Here's the man to watch out for, Preet Singh, the left-hander. The HEMANT Tools Tornadoes would want him to bat all throughout here. In the gap for a single. Oh, they're coming up for the second here. No, they decide against it. Smart call in the end. The last thing you want to see is a run out. Yesterday we had a few run outs. Run outs are never a pretty sight in cricket. You'd rather pick up wickets in the ethical manner than getting run outs. Drives. They're running the first one hard. They're coming back for the second and will complete it easily in the end. This is a good start for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. These two batsmen in the middle are looking pretty good. Preet is new to the crease, but he seems to have been set in the dressing room itself. He's come out all guns blazing. Sachin Deshpande facing up to Neeraj Bajaj. This could be tight. He's given him. Sachin Deshpande showing the bat to the umpire. He reckons he's gotten an inside edge, but the umpires haven't heard it. He has missed a straight one here. Very well bowled, Neeraj Bajaj. Spotlight Social Scorchers. What's happening here? He's gone back to bat. The umpire has turned over his decision. He's given it in favour of the batsman. I think it was Mr. Deepak Modgal, the captain of the Spotlight Scorchers, who might have heard an inside edge. He went to talk to the umpire, and I think that's when he reversed his decision. Pulls. Fine shot, fine leg. So a single to complete the 5th. 34 for 2 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong
Last over of the power play, and Abhishek Zaveri will be bowling that. Preet Singh, the batsman, on strike. Down the leg side, and what's worse is the wicketkeeper has let it go by. It's going to go into the boundary. 5 runs will be added to the total for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. To be fair to Kyan Barucha, it wasn't an easy take down the leg side. There you can see it was blinded by the batsman. And once it went through him, the ball was headed only one direction, and that was to the boundary. He's flicked this one. Ball's in the air. Racing away towards the boundary. Will find the boundary or will Preet Singh. Superb shot. The timing on that one was sublime. The placement was even better. Terrific hit. Lot of pressure on Abhishek Zaveri going forward. Only one legitimate delivery bowled in the 6th over, and 9 runs have come of it. HEMANT Tools Tornadoes, they'll be happy with the start that they've gotten. If anything, they've lost a wicket more than they would have liked to have done so. He's beaten again. Is Kyan Barucha there? And this ball as well is running towards the boundary. Well done to the fieldsman there. From short fine leg, he chased the ball down. But they'll pick up a couple of runs here. Kyan Barucha, the founder of Bayside Sports. This tournament is powered by the Bayside Sports. Okay, he's flicked another one. Finds mid on. This could be tight. A direct hit. Might have seen Preet Singh packing. But he lives to fight another day out there. Three balls to go in the power play. It's going to be Sachin Deshpande on strike. Cutaway finds the gap, but there is a fielder at deep extra cover, so it will only be a single. Couple of balls to come in the 6th. Well bowled, he's cleaned him up. Terrific delivery from Abhishek Zaveri there. Curving into the left-hander. And he's missed a straight one, has Preet Singh. This is a very big breakthrough for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Because they've removed the left-hander. You seldom get left-handers in your rankings, in your lineup. And you want them to stay at the crease for a long time. Not to be today for Preet Singh. Is out for 12 of 8 balls. HEMANT Tools Tornadoes 47 for 3 with a ball to come in the power play.
Clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Okay, what has happened here? Has he picked up another? Oh yes, Vishal Meglani is walking. We'll get the replay for you on this. Here we go. Pitched up. Straight back to the bowler. Well done, Abhishek Zaveri there. Will be on a hat-trick whenever he bowls his 4th over. He's picked up 3 wickets here, has Abhishek Zaveri. The 4th wicket down for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes at the score of 47, with the power play done and dusted with. Not the best signs for the men in blue. Men in yellow are celebrating already.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट।
Alright, the captain, Deepak Modgal, into the attack for the first time. Off the back foot, cracked down to long off. They're coming back for the second here. This could be tight. Asking the question. Umpire goes in favour of the batsman. That means he made it. Good running from the duo here. Sachin Deshpande batting on 14 of just 13 balls. The responsibility rests on his shoulders to try and take his team to a respectable total. Good fielding, very good fielding there. Has stopped some runs for his side. Brilliant. One-handed pickup. Pulls in the gap. Deep square, deep mid wicket rather, can't get there. Valiant dive, but he could not stop the ball from going into the fence. Terrific stuff here from Sachin Deshpande. Dropping that slightly short there, Mr. Deepak Modgill, and Sachin pounced all over it. Boundary for Sachin Deshpande takes him to a run of ball 14. Tossed up. Well bowled there by Deepak Modgill. But they'll pick up a quick single. It's true that the HEMANT Tornadoes have lost 4 wickets, but they've maintained a decent run rate, 7.90. Vikram Dani on strike, facing up for the very first time. Drives down to long off for a single. 7 overs have been bowled. 55 for 4 are the HEMANT Tornadoes.
यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच. मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ. अभी जुड़ जाइए ना. IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट.
Automation is the
They've given the ball back to Abhishek Zaveri. He is on a hat-trick here. Bowling to Sachin Deshpande. Well bowled, equally well played. They've given him the ball because they want him to pick up a wicket here. He's already picked up 3. He's looking good, in form. So they don't want him to be bowling in the death here. They would rather pick up a wicket here and try to bowl the HEMANT Tornadoes out. We're already in the lower middle order. Pulls. I think he's found the gap here. And he will find the boundary. Very good shot that time round by Vikram Dani. That leaves the nerves in Vikram's legs. Terrific hit. Much needed boundary for the HEMANT Tornadoes. They need a partnership. Sachin Deshpande is batting very well. Can Vikram Dani play the supporting role to him? Drives again. This time Deepak Modgill at cover will tidy up. Okay. He's found the boundary again. I'm going to have to wait and see what happened there. Full toss. Dealt with beautifully Couple of bounces before it went into the fence. Vikram Dani picks up his second boundary of the over. So Abhishek Zaveri proving expensive in his last over. He's probably bowled one over more than he should have done so. But Vikram Dani will not complain. Off the back foot into the offside. Will pick up a single. Completes the 8th. 64 for 4 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
Fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
We have a change in bowling here. Bhaumik Vaidya bowling to Vikram Dani. Left arm spinner. Oh, that ball's turned. That ball has turned square. It's a great opportunity for the spinners to bowl on this track now. Ball keeping low, turning as well. Completely defeating Vikram Dani on that occasion. Played away down the ground for a single. Now Sachin Deshpande. How will he approach the left arm spinner? He is the set batsman out there. Came into bat at number 3. His team is in trouble. They need him to carry on. 19 of 17 so far for Sachin Deshpande. Wide, he's chased that one, will be a dot. Okay, they've come through for the single. Well done. For once I thought there was never a single in there. Direct hit might have made things interesting. Not to be the case though on this occasion. Crashed off the back foot. Deep mid wicket will tidy up. Will only be a single. Now strikes back with Vikram Dani. Vikram batting on 11 of just 9 balls. Picked up a couple of boundaries in the last over. Will pick up a single here. This ground under lights is a picturesque venue. Somaya Cricket Ground. If you are anywhere close around, you can drop in to watch the match. Bhaumik Vaidya to Sachin Deshpande here. Cut away, straight to cover point. But they go through for the single. This is quality running from the two. They understand each other. Trust each other's calling. 9 overs have been bowled. 69 for 4 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Mr. Deepak Modgal continuing. They'll come back for the second. He's coming back for the third here. This could be tight. I think he's going to be gone. Out is the signal. Well done to the fieldsman who was fielding a deep square leg. He did not want to go through for the third here. Well done, very well done there by the captain, Deepak Modgal of the Spotlight Social Scorchers. 5th wicket down here. And guess what? It is Sachin Deshpande who's walking back to the sheds. In fact, it is Vikram Dani who's walking back to the sheds. Good innings comes to an end. He promised, but an unfortunate run out will see him sitting in the dugout.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Okay, a ball to come in the 10th here. Did he get a top edge on that one? We'll have to wait and see what the umpire has to say. This could have been another run out. They need to be careful here. They've lost too many wickets. They can't afford any more run outs. 10 overs have been bowled. 74 for 5 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Five wickets down, half the side sitting in the dugout. Bhaumik Vaidya to Nilesh Samantya. Steps out, creams it down to long on. For a single. Sachin Deshpande batting on 22, on strike. Couple of dots rung in here by Bhaumik Vaidya. Well bowled. They'll pick up a single here though. Well bowled, very well bowled, Bhaumik. He's keeping it tight, not allowing the right turn any room whatsoever. Cut away to the man in the deep for a single. Bhaumik's bowling really well here. He is mixing it up. 11 overs have been bowled. 77 for 5 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Okay, they're asking the question. The umpires come up to the third umpire. So we're going to need the services of the third umpire to make the decision here. That is very close. We're going to have to slow this down and check it properly. As you can see on your screens, Nilesh Samant falling short of his ground, will have to depart. Good to see the technology in place, making the right decision. Sachin Deshpande running out of partners here. Okay, he's tossed this one up, stepping out, going through the onside, finds the man in the deep. It's been spilt. There was an opportunity to pick up another wicket here. I think it was Sachin Deshpande, the man. They say fortune favors the brave, and this time round Sachin lives to fight another day. Nawaz Sharif yet to get off the mark. He's giving it a lot of air here. Is Vishwamitra. A ball to come now in the 12th. They're lagging behind here. Are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes stepping out? Will find long gone. Just jogs the single there. 12 overs have been bowled. 81 for 6 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है?
Bhaumik Vaidya continuing. Starts off with a wide here. If there's one positive for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes, is that Sachin Deshpande is still out there, who's batting on 26. They're going to need his services all throughout this evening. Steps out, goes down the ground for a single. Good cricket so far from the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Particularly the captain, Mr. Deepak Modgal, has done very well in the field. Well bowled, Bhaumik. Very well bowled. That's what he has done so well. He's kept it tight. hasn't given away any boundary. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. Kyan Barucha, the wicketkeeper, doing well that time to not allow the ball to go besides him. Well bowled Bhaumik again, giving no room whatsoever to the batsman, keeping it wicket to wicket. If you miss, I hit. In a half of the bat. Tumbling stop there for Bhaumik Vaidya. Let's hope he's not done any damage to himself because he's holding his ankle. I think Dr. Mahima Chichani will have to take a look at him because he's limping here. He's choosing to continue bowling. Okay, Bhaumik Vaidya. A ball to come in the 13th. Nawaz Sharif on strike. Bit of bounce. They'll pick up a single on the last ball. 85 for 6 it will be after 13. The Hemant Tools Tornadoes.
IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental.
As Vishwamitra bowls, gives it a lot of air, finds the gap here as Nawaz Sharif. Needed boundary for the Hemant Tools Tornadoes. Things had gone pretty quiet for them in the last few overs. This boundary will make Nawaz Sharif feel a lot more better in the middle. Sachin Deshpande needs a partner here to stand with him. Can Nawaz be the man? He's gotten off to a bit of a start here. Nawaz Sharif, 6 of 7. Cut away off the back foot. Straight back to the bowler. He's giving no pace whatsoever. It's not going to be easy to get him around for runs because you have to put all the pace on the ball. You have no pace whatsoever to work with. Slog swept. And he's found the boundary. Terrific shot there. Getting down on one knee and giving the ball a sucker punch there. Oh yes. That is a meaty blow. They need these runs to the Hemant Tools Tornadoes. Spotlight Social Scorchers, bat deep. Couple of balls now to come in the 14th. What's happened there? It's missed the bat. I think it's missed the keeper as well. Should be a bye. There it is. Bye signal there by the umpire. Sachin Deshpande facing up. He hasn't quite timed this. Finds long gone, but they've come back for the second here. 14 overs have been bowled. 96 for 6 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
Foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution.
Okay, Bhaumik Vaidya here to bowl out. Goes over the top. Valiant effort there by the fieldsman at long off. But they'll pick up a couple of runs here. I think it carried to him. He did well to get there. Just could not hold it on in his palms. So to be fair, it was a catch that's gone down. Stops the boundary though. Wide will be the signal there. Now it's Sharif getting his act together here. There is cover point, but they run a quick single. Asking the question to the umpire. This time he rules in favor of the batsman. So far so good for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. They have their opponent 6 down. The 100 came up with that single. Strikes back with Nawaz Sharif. Leading edge, Deepak Modgal, fielder in action, standing at cover all throughout. Could not stop them from taking the single. There was one always on when you're standing at the 30-yard circle. Now it's Sharif facing up. Once again, Deepak Modgil in action. He's put it directed there. The umpire has asked them to calm down. They're asking the question. But he feels that the batsman has made his ground. That's why he did not bother the third umpire this time round. Superb throw there from Deepak Modgil. Almost had his man. Good quality cricket all over from the Spotlight Social Scorchers. They've kept the lid on the scoring. Haven't quite enabled the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes to get away. They picked up 6 wickets. Deepak Modgil has been proactive today, all throughout. Okay. Looks like the 15th over has come to an end. 103 for 6 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes.
We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट
Akshay Jain into the attack for the first time. Couple of runs here taken by the duo. Nawaz Sharif has looked good here. A run ball 14. They will put their foot on the accelerator here. Sachin Deshpande 31 of 33. Wide will be the signal. They're coming back for the second as well to go along with that. So 3 runs will be added to the total for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. They need to inject some momentum into proceedings here. The HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. He's flashed at it. Will find short third man, but they'll go through for the single. This is the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. MCA stands for Mumbai Cricket Association. BKC's Bandra Kurla complex. That's where we have the MCA's one of the best grounds in Mumbai. I think the finale of the silver and bronze segment in the School Dads Cricket Championship will be taking place over there mostly. But let's see where we end up. Couple of balls to go here in the 16th. Steps out, goes through the offside. Will only be a single. Dealing in ones and twos here. Struggling to get the boundary. Now it's Sharif facing up. Swept. Will find the fieldsman in the deep. "16 overs have been bowled. 114 for 6 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes."
पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ। अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ। अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Okay. Goes down to deep mid wicket. Was a good pull shot by Sachin Deshpande that time round. Deepak Modgal to Sachin Deshpande, will pick up a single here. Brings Naveed Sharif on strike. What are we looking at here? Can they get to 150? The captaincy has been very impressive by Mr. Deepak Modgal from the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Most captains will not give 4 overs straight away to their opening bowlers, but he did that today and he's reaped the rewards because they're 6 down. We're in the lower order here. Sachin Deshpande will be on strike, batting on 36 of 37, but he looked to take on Deepak here. Top edge, who's underneath? Short third man, almost had his man. Valiant effort there by the fieldsman at short third man. Looking to drag that from well outside the line of the off stump onto the onside. Completely failing on that occasion. They need the rubber, the green going their way. Do the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Cut away to the man in the deep. They should come back for the second easily in the end. Cover point could not cut it out. 17 overs have been bowled. 121 for 6 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes with 3 to come in the innings.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Anish Vijaykar being introduced into the attack for the first time. I think he'll bowl the 18th and they'll have to take a decision whom to bowl in the 20th. This over is going to be very crucial for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. They need runs and they need them quickly. I'm sure they are eyeing a target, rather score of above 150. There's nothing like it if they can reach 160, but it's going to have to be this pair, Sachin Deshpande and Nawaz Sharif, to deliver the goods right up till the end. Something's happened there. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire has to say on this. Runs given. That means it came off the outside edge. Can we get the replay on this one? Yes, we can. Back live now. What's happened here? He's put in the dive to come back into his crease. Sachin Deshpande. A ball to come now in the 18th. 125 for 6. Steps out, goes down the ground, long off his straight. He will do a good job out there in the deep to keep it down to a single. 18 overs have been bowled here. 126 for 6 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes with a couple to come.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Right, it's going to be the captain, Deepak Modgal, to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. They need boundaries here to the HEMANT Tornadoes. Yes, they managed to pick up singles. Nawaz Sharif batting on a run ball 25. Sachin Deshpande batting on a run ball 41. This duo has to go big here. Goes downtown. Long off will cut it out. They should pick up a couple of runs here. Steps out, works that one on the onside. They come back for the second here. Sachin will make his ground. They say when you're not able to get the boundaries, you're better off getting those doubles. .131 on the board, 9 balls to come in the innings. Can they get to 150 here? 9 balls, 19 runs is very possible, because both the batsmen are set out there. They have an off spinner coming at them. These are going to be 3 big balls coming out here. Paddle sweep. The ball is running away and it will go to the boundary for 4. Fine shot there from Sachin Deshpande. Will be 1 run shy of a half century, but he's done a phenomenal job for his side. Take a look at this shot, using the pace of the bowler and getting it fine enough. There was square leg, but he was a lot more squarer. This one went more towards defined leg. Clever shot there from Sachin Deshpande. They got to take advantage of the fact that they have an off spinner coming at them. Both right-handers. They can pepper the deep mid-wicket long on boundary. They need to try and clear it. 135's on the board. A couple of balls to come in the 19th. Sachin will be on strike. 49 or 44 balls. We'll have to wait and see whether he settles down for the single here or he tries to take on the bowling. Deepak Modgal to Sachin Deshpande. Steps out, goes straight back to Deepak. I think he's injured his arm. They come back for the second here and they'll make it easily in the end. Half century for Sachin Deshpande. Well played, Sachin. Coming up just 45 balls. He's anchored the innings really well for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Came into bat at number 3 and has delivered the goods for his side, whilst his side needed his services out there in the middle. Last ball of the penultimate over will end up being a dot. 137 for 6 are the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes with 1 over to come.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
So it's going to be Anish Vijaykar to bowl the last over. Steps out, goes down the ground. Long off is very straight. Okay, they're coming back for the second, is it? Decide against it, and he's going to be run out here. Naveed Sharif wanted the second, but Sachin Deshpande wanted the strike. Finally, they've broken the partnership rather. Partnership of 60 of just 48 balls. Well done, Naveed. Very well done. Although he's walking back, but he's done a decent job for his side.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution.
Okay, so it's going to be Manvendra Mishra, the man who has joined Sachin Deshpande. Worked away on the onside, straight to the fieldsman. Manvendra Mishra on strike. Can he tonk a few out here? 3 balls to go. 141 on the board. Can they get to 150 here? Okay, he swung hard across the line. Finds deep mid-wicket. Sachin Deshpande to face up next. Can Sachin go over the top and go all the way? They need a maximum here. Can he hit a couple of maximums or a couple of boundaries here? He's well set, 52 of 48. Okay, he's come inside the line of the ball and swept it. Fine square leg. So it's going to be Manvendra Mishra to face the last ball of the innings. Reverse sweep does not come off. Kyan Barucha, the wicketkeeper, does well in the end. They'll end up 143 for 7 with the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. This is the same score that took place yesterday as well. 143. And it ended up in a tie. So let's see what happens this evening. This is what happened. Spotlight Social Scorchers, the one the toss selected to field first. Sachin Deshpande top scoring, 53 not out of 49 balls. Naved Sharif anchored the innings really well, 26, a run a ball, 26 to him. Vikram Dani was looking good before he got out for his 15 of just 12 balls. In the bowling department, Neeraj Bajaj picked up a wicket. Abhishek Zaveri picked up 3 wickets, giving away only 33 runs in his quota of 4 overs. And take about Deepak Modgal was economical in his 4 overs, giving away 31 runs. So the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes managing 143 for 7. And the target for the Spotlight Social Scorchers will be 144. Well, this is the same target that they have to chase down, just like the teams yesterday. Prachi's Diamond Strikers and the Marshall Royals both made exactly 143. So we're waiting and hoping for another nail-biting encounter. In between, we'll take a short 10 minutes innings break and bring you live action thereafter. Very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. The chase has gotten underway. Fardeen Malbarwar getting off the mark with that single. Manvindra bowling a wide down the leg side that went to the boundary. Started off with 5 runs then and there. We have a left-hander in the ranks, Aryan Bhatia, waiting to see how he fares against Manvindra Mishra. Manvindra Mishra by far is one of the quickest bowlers in the tournament. We're going to have to wait and see what he bowls to the left-hander here. An absolute character is Manvindra Mishra. Wears his humour on his sleeves. Very jovial individual. Oh, well bowled. Coming back into the left-hander, going down the leg side, Manvindra there. No ways you're getting that decision in your favour. But there you go. He's still standing surprised as to how did the umpire not go in favour of himself. Still shaking his head. It was always going down the leg side, Manvindra. When I meet him, I'm going to have to tell him that the umpire made the right decision. Sorry. Obvious. Now it's going to be Fardeen Malbarwala. They've kept a slip for him because he's getting some shape away from the right-hander. Flicked away. This ball will just hold up. They'll pick up a couple of runs though. Will Fardeen Malbarwala. Big unit Fardeen. But a very good cricketer. Loves his cricket. Enjoys batting. Opening the batting gear for his side. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Aryan Bhatia goes through for the single. It is a legitimate delivery. For once, I felt it was about the waist, but wasn't to be. Now the left-handed Aryan Bhatia. Let's see how he fares from here. His team would expect him to give him and the team a good start. Manvindra Mishra. Well bowled, Manvindra. Very well bowled. Right up there in the block hole. So close to the off stump that time. Oh yes. Missing the stumps by a few millimeters there. Cutting, undercutting there. Could not get on top of the ball. Aryan Bhatia. So the first over has been completed. 10 for no loss are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने। पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ।
Wicketkeeper up to the stumps here. Straight into his gloves. Signalled a wide there by the umpire. Rightly so. Sachin Deshpande to Fardeen Malbarwala. They've gotten off to a very good start here. Have the spotlight social scorchers. Loud appeal going down the leg side is what the umpire reckons. Now Sachin will have a go at the umpire. Clearly going down the leg side. Fardeen batting on a runner, ball 4. He's expected to perform here. Probably he's got an inside edge on that one. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire has to say. No signal means it's given as runs. For no loss. Only 8 deliveries bowled so far. They have a long way to go. Yesterday as well, both teams scoring 143. Match ended up in a tie. It was a super over that decided the fate, which went in favour of the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Sorry, it was the Marshall Royals in fact who went across the line, because the Prachi Diamond Strikers could not chase down 19. Flicked away. Airy fairy, but in the gap. Will come back for the second. Gets off the mark with those couple of runs, Aryan Bhatia. This is the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground. Out here just besides the Somaya Hospital in Sion. Okay, he's flicked that one nonchalantly. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Has been signalled as a boundary. Quality shot there from Aryan Bhatia. Terrific hit. Getting down on one knee. Slog sweeping that one. Just missed the ropes by a few inches. Pressure here on the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes, because their opponents, the spotlight social scorchers rather, have gotten off to a brilliant start. Straight back to the bowler. 2 overs have been bowled, 18 for no loss. Are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
अभी जुड़ जाइए ना IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
We have a bowling change. Vishal Meglani coming in to replace Manvendra Mishra. I think Manvendra wants to bowl from the other end. Not too sure whether that is the right tactics. Well bowled. Very good start here for Vishal Meglani. Okay, I have the founder of Bayside Sports and also one of the best players from Spotlight Social Scorchers, Kyan Barucha, who has joined us in the commentary box. Kyan, just tell me one thing. You open the batting every time. How does it feel like seeing other openers bat and waiting for your chance to bat?
Well, I'm playing every ball from outside the ropes. Obviously, you know, every time there's a ball, I'm thinking, "Arey, agar main yahan pe hota, to I would have done this." So obviously, there's a bit of jealousy. If I'm being honest, I know that other people will tell you other stories that, "Arey, no, it's good. I'm supporting my teammates," and I am supporting my teammates. But of course, I love having the new ball. So I love facing the new ball. So, but yeah, I think the guys out there are doing pretty well. So happy for them.
Kyan, the best part about your side is that the start they've gotten, even with the ball, you've picked up so many wickets. Now you'll have started off really well. Momentum in your corner, you would say?
I hope so. I mean, it's not a very easy wicket to bat on, as you saw. As the ball gets older, around the 8th or the 9th over, it starts keeping a little lower. As you saw from my wonderful keeping, letting go of a lot of byes. It's not the easiest to keep on, and it's not the easiest to bat on either, because you got to stay really low. But I think at least we know what we have to chase. So with a good start, I think, you know, inshallah the boys will do well.
Everywhere you all have gotten a good start. Firstly with the toss, you all wanted to field, you all got that, because even your opponents wanted to field first, so they did not get what they wanted. And I think you all are in the driver's seat if you look at it overall.
Yeah, I hope so. Like I said, you know, in this Members Premier League, if you look at all the teams, everyone has a great batting lineup. I mean, you literally have batsmen till number 10, number 11. So with that in mind, if we play sensibly, I think 140 should be achievable.
Very well put, Kyan. In between, I just wanted to ask you, the last time round I seen you keeping was in the school dads where you were forced to keep. How are you enjoying your keeping?
I'm really enjoying it, but as I said, you know, like the heart is there in it. Like the heart says, okay, dive for this ball. But once I start diving, once the body reaches the location, the body is asking me like, what the hell are you doing? You know, you are getting to the age of 46 now almost. So the body is questioning the heart, but I enjoy it. The next 2 days I'll suffer with my thighs and stuff like that. But it's not easy, a keeper's job. And I always say a keeper is worth his weight in gold.
Very well said, because a wicket keeping, the job is a thankless job. You're never going to get the accolades you deserve as a wicket keeper. Irrespective of the amount of catches you will take, irrespective of the amount of stumpings you will get, but you're always known for the byes that you give.
Yeah, absolutely. As you see, you know, like but the best thing is, you know, when you give a lot of byes, you should come outside and you should tell your guys, oh, I had a horrible day, I gave so many byes. The minute you start doing that, right, automatically they start talking about your good points. So this I've learned over like maybe 20-25 years of keeping. The minute you start pointing out your own errors, your teammates are usually more supportive.
So honesty is the best policy.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, you should like put yourself down as soon as the innings is over, and then you get a lot of support from your teammates.
Well, thank you so much, Kian Barucha, for having joined us here in the commentary box. I hope if you get a chance to bat, you come out not out today.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'd be more than happy if I didn't get to bat. And this, again, I'm being honest. If the team did it for us, it will be good to get a start, a win at the start. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kian, for having joined us.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the good job. Thank you. Next time I want my own mic. What do you say, Jarvis?
Okay. Going for the old slog there for Fardeen Malbarwala. Completely missing the ball. Alright, 3 overs have been bowled. 23 for no loss are the spotlight social scorchers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Sachin Deshpande with the ball in hand. Starts off with a wide. Fardeen Malbarwala batting on 7 of just 10 balls. Well bowled. Really well bowled. Tailing away from the right hander. Fardeen wants to go over the top here. He is itching to hit the big shots. Yes, we are in the power play, but he's got to be mindful of the fact that he cannot afford to lose his wicket because they've gotten off to a good start. Their presence will keep putting a lot of pressure on the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. It's gone through. But the fieldsman at short third man got enough hand to it to stop the ball from going into the boundary. Byes will be the signal. There you go. (26) now on the board. They've gotten off to a terrific start here. Have the spotlight social scorchers. 100 balls, 118 should be a walk in the park with 10 wickets in hand. He squeezed that through, he's found the gap. He will pick up a couple of runs here, will Fardeen Malbarwala. Oh yes, he's gone over the top, but will fall in no man's land. Fardeen is playing way too many shots for the amount of runs that he has on the board. Probably needs to calm himself down, because they're going along great guns. The last thing you want is a wicket to fall. That's when you put a lot of pressure on the other batsman to come. Aryan Bhatia, the left-hander, on strike. Pushed away into the offside, will be a dot. The HEMANT Tools Tornadoes, they haven't really bowled badly, but they're in search of a wicket here. They want to break this partnership which is threatening to develop here. Aryan has played a similar shot previously for 6, trying to repeat the dose. Then practices playing the straight bat shot. 4 overs have been bowled, 29 for no loss are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है
Okay, Vishal Miglani continuing from the pavilion end. As always, Fardeen looking for the big hoik, mistiming the ball completely. Has been a rugged innings so far from Fardeen Malbarwala. Ten of 14. With the amount of shots that he has played, it should have been the other way round. But we now have Aryan Bhatia, who's on strike. Wide will be the signal there. Well, I have with me from the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes, Vivek Zaveri, the owner of the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Very warm welcome in the commentary box, sir.
Thank you so much.
Today, things have not gone the way you wanted to with the bat. You lost way too many wickets, since you were able to put up 143. Your captain was looking at a score of about 160. You think it was the social scorchers? You think the Spotlight bowled better, or it was a mixture of the two?
I think they bowled well, but some lack of execution from our side. I played a predetermined shot. 2 run-outs at that stage were not necessary. We lost many wickets to get on top of them, so credit to them.
Well, as you well put it, the batting had a glitch today. And I think your bowling is doing decently well. You'll only need to break this partnership, but in between, I think Fardeen's put one ball out of the ground. That was a lovely shot from Fardeen Malbarwala. Came out of the blues. He's been trying to get runs under his belt in the former boundaries. He would feel a lot more happier having connected on one. Coming back to Vivek, your side needs a breakthrough here.
Yeah, we need a breakthrough, but you know, cricket is a funny game. Yesterday I saw Prachi Diamonds, they were going at 10 runs per over and then they ended up with only 143. So we'll fight till the end and see what happens.
Any one particular bowler that you think we need to watch out for?
No, all are good. All are good. All of them are good.
As a true owner would say that all my men are very good out there in the field. That's why they're in my team. In between, what number are you batting at?
I was opening.
Okay, you were the opener. And how much did you score today?
6 runs.
Nevertheless, you have another match, 4 league matches every team gets. I know you're staring down the barrel here. You'll need breakthroughs, and if you don't get them, it could probably go to the spotlight this evening.
It's still too early. It's still too early to say that. Long time to go. We're not even halfway there. Cricket is a funny game. We'll give our best and see what happens.
I love the confidence that you have in your boys, and you're backing them. This time, the batsmen weren't able to fire, but you're hoping that the bowlers will give you the breakthroughs.
Yes, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll play and do our best. We'll see what happens.
All the very best, Vivek Zaveri. Thank you so much for having joined us in the commentary box.
Thank you so much for having me.
Okay, 5 overs have been bowled. 42 for no loss are the spotlight social scorchers. Check.
फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने। पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Very good shot there from Fardin Malbarwala. Getting a hold of that delivery was slightly short, asking to be hit. and he did not disappoint. Went over the bowler's head. There was long off, but he had no chance in the end. Terrific start to the over for the Spotlight Social Scorchers and Fardeen Malbarwala in particular. This is the last over of the power play. He's trying to take advantage of the same. He's missed that ball completely. Then practices coming onto the front foot, which should have been the way forward. Will be signalled a wide. Shripad Khedekar, very good cricketer. Goes down the ground towards long on. Somehow long on has managed to keep the ball in play. Will be a couple of runs to Fardeen. A ball to come now in the power play. Fardeen on strike. You can expect him to go big here. They've kept a slip this time round for him because they want wickets. That is the need of the hour for the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Neatly deflected, will bring up the 50 for the team. Power play done, dusted with 50 for no loss are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
क्या आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Alright, so we have Milind Parekh who's come into the attack, left arm spinner. Fardeen going for the sweep straight away. Found the fieldsman at square leg that time round. Milind Parekh to Fardeen Malbarwala. Going for the old slog sweep. Completely missing the ball. Oh, Fardeen, you can bat better than this. The field restrictions have been lifted. He needs to be careful of the same. There is a man at deep mid-wicket stationed for a similar shot. Long on is there as well. Good start here for Milind Parekh. He's given away no runs so far in the 2 balls that he's bowled. 3 dots rung in a row. Fardeen Malbarwala, you can expect him to do something different here. Steps out, goes down the ground, but how well has he timed this? Long on was coming in, but it falls well short of him. This is exactly what I was talking about, that you can expect him to do something different. He's not the kind of a batsman who will play 3 dot deliveries and look to take a single thereafter. Wanted to make up, could not do so this time round. Now we have a left-hander, Aryan Bhatia, who will be facing up to the left-arm spinners. When you have a left-hander in the ranks, you're better off giving him the strike rather than being a right-hander trying to take on the left-arm spinner. When the required run rate is not that much, you don't have any pressure off the runs. All you need to do is keep this partnership going. Will Aryan Bhatia take him on, or will he bat in the same vein? Let's take a look at this closely. Okay, he's gone for the sweep shot. Both batsmen having a chat with each other. It is the last ball of the over. Only 1 run so far has come of it. Sweeps, keeps it down, finds deep square leg, will be a single. Good over for Milind Parekh, only 2 runs coming of it. 52 for no loss. After 7 overs are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Well, this tournament is powered by Bayside Sports, and we have the CEO of Bayside Sports with us, Pramod. Pramod, don't go anywhere. Just kidding. Pramod is the man because of which everything takes care of itself in the best possible way. We all wish him a very happy birthday. Lucky boy, having his birthday on Valentine's Day, a day of love. Okay, in between, Fardeen Malbarwala has switched bats. Fardeen Balbarwala facing up. Shripad Khedekar with the ball in hand. Pulled away. One bounce to the fieldsman, but he lets it go. Misses his palms, and Fardeen gets a boundary. So new bat working for Fardeen Balbarwala. Lovely pull shot, gave it his all. The fieldsman out there had no idea of what had happened. Crashed away. Will find the boundary again. Will Fardeen Balbarwala. This time to the left of the fieldsman. Runs are coming thick and fast for the spotlight. Social Scorchers here. Went on to the back foot and no half measures whatsoever. Ball going comfortably into the boundary. Good shot, Fardeen. Couple of balls to come now in the 8th. 61 is already on the board. Current run rate is a very healthy 7.96. Spotlight Social Scorchers have done a phenomenal job so far. First for having won the toss. He's going to get a third boundary here is Fardeen Balbarwala. Wonderfully done once again. No one at deep mid-wicket. And Fardeen taking advantage of the same. Going through Cal corner. Going for 4. Suddenly the change of bat has brought a change of fortune in the batting of Fardeen Balbarwala. A ball to come now in the 8th. 65 on the board. Only 79 more needed. Okay, he's tossed this one up. And what's happened there? He's been given leg before wicket here. Fardeen Balbarwala misses a straight one. Shripad Khedekar had tossed this one up so that Fardeen could go after the ball. And this time he perishes. Disappointed with himself for having missed that easy ball. Throwing the bait, Shripad Khedekar, and falling for it, Fardeen Balbarwala. 8 overs have been bowled, 65 for 1 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Okay, Milind Parekh to continue. Cut away of the back foot for a single. Okay, they come back for the second here. Throws to the strike, non-striker's end, and he makes his ground comfortably in the end. 77 of 71 balls. One would say that the Spotlight Social Scorchers are in the driver's seat. Aryan Bhatia, 12 of 17, facing a left arm spinner. Let's see what he has in store. Sweeps. Goes to the man in the deep, a bit of a fumble, but they'll stick with a single. Okay, Anish Vijaykar facing up. Pushed away to cover. Good fielding there. Very good fielding. They need that to the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. Every run stopped is going to be crucial from here. They've gotten off to a terrific start, have the Spotlight Social Scorchers so far. They've got to make the play, the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. They need to keep chipping away at the wickets if they are to challenge the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Close, given. That is the wicket they were searching for. Aryan Bhatia will have to depart here. Misses a straight one. Too many sweeps really on offer. You miss, I hit is the theory with which Milind Parekh was bowling. He's done a very good job by having picked up Aryan Bhatia. So the two openers, Fardeen Malbarwala and Aryan Bhatia, both in the dugout. A ball to come now in the ninth, and we'll have a new batsman joining hands with Anish Vijaykar.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस
Starts off with a wide. Neeraj Bajaj facing up here. Milind Parekh to bowl the last ball of the 9th over. Driven well enough for 4. Terrific shot there from Neeraj Bajaj. First up, gets off the mark in style. Was a splendid cover drive. Oh, well done. Very well done. Long off was relatively straight, so he had no chance whatsoever. 9 overs have been bowled. 74 for 2 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Single down to deep square leg. Anish Vijaykar, normally known to open the batting, one of the best batsmen on display in the School Dads Cricket Championship that took place recently. One would expect him to get runs. Gone down to deep mid wicket for a single. Brings Anish Vijaykar back on strike. Terrific sweeper of the ball. Loves to cut. Enjoys his cover drives. So we can hope to be entertained by this batsman Anish Vijaykar. Shripad Khedekar, not afraid to toss the ball up. Sometimes the ball comes down from the second floor, where he just floats it up there. Anish wasn't ready on that occasion. In between, this is the IDFC First Bank MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground here in Sion. Just touching Somaya Hospital. Superb ground. Lovely conditions to play cricket in. Wickets on the slower side today. Balls are turning and gripping. Shripad Khedekar to Anish Vijaykar. Bit of a fumble there will give them the single. Couple of balls to come now in the 10th. 77 for 2. Neeraj Bajaj facing up. Okay, that's been given as a legitimate delivery. For once I thought that was besides the tram line, but the umpire felt it was inside the tram line. Cracked away off the back foot. Cover doing the fielding. 10 overs have been bowled. 77 for 2 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers, with the players taking drinks. We'll take a short 4-minute break and bring you live action thereafter. Okay, so we're done with the drinks break. Neeraj Bajaj now on strike. Milind Parekh has picked up a wicket as well. Will be high on confidence. The required run rate is only 6.71. They're going at a current run rate of 7.67, which is pretty healthy. Left arm spinner to Neeraj Bajaj. Sweeps, finds the pads. Going down the leg side is what the umpire thinks. Down the ground for a single. HEMANT Tools Tornadoes. They need to keep making inroads in the batting lineup of the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Anish has been given out here. Well, we're going to have to see the replay pretty closely. Here we go. Okay, he's missed a straight one here. His pad was right in front of the stumps. So a batsman that could have made an impact is going back to the dugout. That's exactly what I said. The HEMANT Tools Tornadoes needed to make inroads in the batting lineup of the Spotlight Social Scorchers. They're doing that, and Milind Parekh is leading from the front here. 79 for 3 with a couple of balls to come in the 11th.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
It's going to be Abhishek Zaveri who's facing up. I think that's a catch put down. That could have been 2 in 2 for Milind Parekh. He would have been on strike on this ball that he is bowling right now. Abhishek Zaveri driving in the air, weight of the body behind instead of being forward. That's why the ball went in the air. Will be a single here. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Rightly so. Leg by is signalled. 11 overs have been bowled. 80 for 3 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Shripad Khedekar. Man with the ball in hand goes down the ground. Abhishek Zaveri. Will only be a single. Suddenly the required run rate has climbed to 7.13. That's what wickets can do to you. That is very close to the leg stump. It's gone between the legs of the batsman and the legs of the wicketkeeper. Couple of runs coming in the form of byes. Right. A delivery now to come in the 12th. Shripad Khedekar has bowled this over pretty well. It's been only ones and two byes that came. So 6 runs came off this over. Required run rate 7.10. Current run rate 7.27. Abhishek Zaveri facing up. Outside edge. Fine shot third man, but he'll pick up a single to complete the 12th. 87 for 3 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
neatly deflected that time round. They'll pick up a couple of runs here. Will Abhishek Zaveri and Neeraj Bajaj. So far so good for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Yes, they've lost 3 wickets, but they're inching closer and closer to the target that has been set for them. Milind Parekh bowling to Abhishek Zaveri. Three balls to go now in the 13th. 90 for 3. Run rate 7.20. Swept away. Fine enough. All the way for 4. Deep square leg was there, but it eluded him comfortably in the end. Sweep shot going behind square this time round. Very good shot from Neeraj Bajaj. They needed that boundary. This will make Neeraj feel a lot more better in the middle. Steps out, down towards long on, will be a single. Was that a Chinaman ball? Can I see the replay on this one? Watching from far, I felt that he bowled the Chinaman. No, it was the genuine off spinner. Well bowled in the end. 13 overs have been bowled. 95 for 3 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Nilesh Samant, new bowler into the attack. Starts off with a big wide down the leg side. Beaten outside the line of the off stump, asking the question. Okay. Goes in favor of the batsman. He was well in his crease. 96 for 3. 5 balls to come in the 14th over. Neeraj Bajaj facing up. Goes for the big one. But how well has he connected? It's gone all the way for 6. Terrific strike there from Neeraj Bajaj. Things were a bit quiet. And Neeraj Bajaj pulling off a big, huge hit here. Got hold of that really well. Moves on to a runner ball 13, Neeraj Bajaj. No half measures whatsoever on that one. What happened there? He's missed a straight one, but the umpire goes in favor of the batsman. May have been struck outside the line of the off stump. Can we get the replay on this one? Okay, here we go. Yes, was well outside the line of the off stump. Good decision by the umpire. Down the leg side. No white signal means it's come off something of the batsman. Goes down the ground for a single. A ball down to come in the 14th. 103 for 3. Only 41 needed in the next 37 balls. One would say with 7 wickets in the hand, should be a walk in the park really. Goes down the ground to mid-off. 14 overs have been bowled. 103 for 3 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
6 overs, 41 needed. Vishal Meglani being brought back into the attack. Well bowled, Vishal. So close, yet so far. Required run rate only 7.03. Should be manageable at this stage. It's a matter of keeping your wickets intact for the Spotlight Scorchers. On the other hand, the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes, they need to pick up wickets. The sooner the better. Wide signal there by the umpire down the leg side. They've got to be disciplined with their bowling. Cannot afford to give away any extras. Much better delivery. They come back for the second here. Will complete it easily in the end. Putting pressure on the fieldsman. The fielder misfielding out there in the deep. Bit of a fumble, and they were quick to go through for the second. Well bowled, Vishal. Outer half of the bat. Will pick up a single though. Brings Neeraj Bajaj on strike. Abhishek Zaveri carves one to point. They'll complete the run. .36 needed now, 32 balls. They'd want to get this match done and dusted with in the 18th, 19th over. Spotlight Social Scorchers, they don't want to go into the last over. Add another couple of runs to the total. Required run rate has come down below 7, 6.58. A ball to come now in the 15th. Neeraj Bajaj facing up. 25 of just 21 balls. He's playing a good innings here. Worked away on the onside. They're running the first one hard. They come back for the second. They'll entertain thoughts to come back for the third. He's going for the third. The throw is a weak one. They'll complete 3 easily in the end. Good running. 15 overs have been completed. 113 for 3 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies.
Okay, here we go. Cut away to the man in the deep. Sachin Deshpande being called over to bowl now. Abhishek Zaveri, 7 of 11, will be on strike. The way Neeraj Bajaj is going, it's only going to make Abhishek's job a lot more easier. He can afford to play the supporting role. All he needs to do is give the strike back to Neeraj. Drives straight to cover. Well bowled, very well bowled. He's walking here as Abhishek Zaveri. He's outside edged one. And a wicket falls for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Well done to the HEMANT Tools Tornadoes for bringing Sachin Deshpande on in the 16th over. He's given them the breakthrough that they were looking out for. Three balls to come in the 16th. 114 for 4 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
Across industries. 2015 certified. CE and API have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, और आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट।
Lovely shot here. The extra cover drive at its very best. Superb timing. Creamed that away through extra. Gets off the mark in style. Tapan Bhatt. 118 on the board. A ball to come in the 16th. Straight to point, but they're going through for the single. Direct hit. Another wicket goes down in the 16th over. Okay, wait a minute. What's happened? It's going to come up to the third umpire. So the third umpire is going to have to decide firstly who's out. A lot of mix-up that happened between the two batsmen. As you can see, we're going to have to wait a little long on this one. All's well that ends well for the batsman. The ball ricocheted off the keeper's gloves and left his gloves rather than staying in it, and that's why it's been deemed as not out. You need to have the ball in your palms whilst you're breaking the stumps. Lucky escape for the two batsmen. Tapan Bhatt, 4 of 2. Sachin Deshpande on his way. Off the back foot. This time they settled down for the dot. They don't want to take anything risky anymore. 16 overs have been bowled. 118 for 4 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
बैंक यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost
Worked away for a single. The duo is very lucky to still be out there. $119 for 4. Neeraj Bajaj 29 of just 23 balls. Responsibility on his shoulders to finish the match off here. Will be a single. He has cleaned him up. Well bowled Vishal Meglani. In his final over, they needed a breakthrough and he has given them that. Off cutter. Beats the batsman, takes the stumps. Neeraj Bajaj goes for a well played 30 of 25. And the Spotlight Social Scorchers have lost their fifth at the score of 120 with 3 balls to come in the 17th.
provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने।
Kyan Bharucha, the new batsman. Beaten on the first ball. They need exactly 14 runs from here. Beg your pardon, 24 runs. Kyan's coming back for the second. Good running. Very good running. Couple of runs stolen here. Kyan Bharucha facing up. Vishal Meglani, the bowler, will pick up a single off the last ball. 123 for 5 after 17 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers, with 21 rather, to get in the next 3 overs.
पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक. यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच. मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ. अभी जुड़ जाइए ना. IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
It's going to be Manvindra Mishra to bowl the 18th here. Bowling to Kyan Barucha. Wide will be the signal there. .124 for 5. Exactly 20 needed. Make that 20 needed of 17 balls now. Kyan Barucha usually opens, loves opening the batting. This time being asked to bat at number 7. Oh, cut away. Fine point. That would have been a boundary a little to the left of the fieldsman. That's how well he had timed it. Goes over the top. On the bounce to long off. Tapan Bhatt there. Luckily for him, that did not go to hand. At one point in time, Spotlight Social Scorchers were in a position from where they should have comfortably won the game. But the feeling that I get is this match is going to go down to the wire. Manvindra Mishra. His team needs him to pick up a wicket here. Easily one of the quickest bowlers on display. Good shot, very good shot. Soccer skills being shown on a cricket field. Couple of runs to Tapan. Cut away, finds point. Kyan Barucha does well there. Completes the single in the end. 18 overs have been bowled, 130 for 5 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
All right, Sachin Deshpande bowling to Kyan Barucha here. Inside edge. The ball's racing away towards the boundary. So third man does well to get there. Tapan Bhatt comes through for the third. Well done, Tapan. Very good running. 134 on the board. 10 balls, 10 runs. Required run rate exactly 6 runs per over. They need a ball, a run, a ball here. With the Spotlight Social Scorchers, HEMANT Tornadoes have done very well to bring the match into the stage that it is in at the moment. Because at one time, the Spotlight Social Scorchers were cruising. But here they're going to be they will be making an attempt to get the runs, and it's not going to be easy. Yes, the field spreads, you need a run every ball. You'll get a couple here and there. Can you strike a boundary though? Tapan Bhatt facing up to Sachin Deshpande. Down the leg side will help. And guess what? They're going to get more runs along with that. 3 runs will be added to the total. These extras are of no help. Sachin Deshpande drifting in line. The wicket keeper should have stopped that one. Seven runs needed of the next 10 balls. Can they finish it off in this over itself? You don't want to be going into the last over as a batting side. Okay, runs to be had here. 4 of them. Well done, very well done there. Inching closer to victory. Wasn't the most convincing of shots. Inside edge was good enough to go to the boundary. Tapan Bhatt getting a boundary alongside his name, batting on 14 of just 9 balls. Kyan Bharucha has done well as well. Only 3 runs separate the Spotlight Social Scorchers from going home victorious. 3 balls to come in the 19th. Sachin Deshpande to Tapan Bhatt. Here we go. He's gone over the top and it has been put down out there in the deep. They've ran a couple of runs, so the scores are tied already. Can we see the replay on this one? Here we go. Was it just falling short of him, or did it carry? That was the question. Nevertheless, 1 run separates the Spotlight Social Scorchers from a famous win. I think that should do it. Well done to the men in yellow. This time round, the men in blue could not deliver in the best possible way and find themselves coming second. 143 was never going to be enough when you consider the Spotlight Social Scorchers batting lineup. But as it stands here, they've completed the match in the penultimate over itself. Well done to the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Celebrations in the yellow camp. Here we go with the match summary. It was the Spotlight Social Scorchers. They won the toss, elected to field first, and they put HEMANT Tools Tornadoes into bat. They managed 143 for 7, and in reply the Spotlight Social Scorchers managing a run more than that with 7 balls to come. Manvendra Mishra there, 2 overs for 16 runs. Sachin Deshpande picked up a wicket. Vishal Meglani as well picked up a wicket, but they were a tad expensive. In the batting, Fardeen Malbarwala top scoring with 38 of just 31 balls, giving them a good start. Neeraj Bajaj played very well for his 30 of just 25 balls. But Tapan Bhatt towards the end, 17 not out of 11, stood out. That's how the match stands. Spotlight Social Scorchers winning the match by 5 wickets and 7 balls to spare. Well, we're not done in the tournament. There are many more matches to come, and tomorrow I'll see you with another match that's going to come your way. Same at 7 p.m. The toss will take place at 6:30, followed by the match at 7 p.m. I'm looking forward for your presence there as well. Till then, take care. Good night. Shabba khair. Take care of yourselves, and thank you so much for having joined us.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation out here at the Somaya Cricket Ground. We witnessed an amazing match between the two sides, the Spotlight Social Scorchers and the HEMANT Tornadoes. It was the Spotlight Social Scorchers. They won the toss, elected to field first, and they restricted their opponents to 143, the same score that was put up yesterday, which ended up in a tie. This time round, though, it was the Spotlight Social Scorchers. They won the match by 5 wickets and 7 balls to spare. Firstly, I would like to have the captain of the HEMANT Tornadoes to please come up to have a word. Guys.
चलो जल्दी सीखे इसको भी यार ओनर को ले ले सब सेम बोलते हैं विवेक भाई गो ना विवेक भाई गो आगे 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 गो ठीक है भाई विवेक भाई आ जाओ अरे कोई ना भाई आयो
Well, you wanted to feel first as well. You think the team out there came to their advantage?
Maybe yeah, I think the team played a role in it, but I think it went.
To top it on, when you all were batting, you all were losing wickets at regular intervals. I think that did not help well because you were looking for a score in excess of 160.
Yeah, that's what I was. We were looking at 160, but I think a few runs. And it bowled well.
So overall, you would agree with me that they beat you all in all the departments. Let it be with the bat, let it be with the ball in hand.
Absolutely.
So they were deservedly winners for tonight.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm sure you have 3 more matches coming your way in the league stages. So I think you will pull your socks up the next time round.
Yeah, we'll take the loser from this game and get enough and catch for this game.
Thank you so much for having joined us.
Thank you.
Now, just want to please have a word with us, the captain of the Spotlight Social Scorchers. With the bat in hand as well and with the ball as well.
Oh yeah, actually the thing is that, before I go on to our thing, first of all a big round of applause for CK for walking, taking his walk back and build on, this is what I wanted to actually see in this tournament, is that this tournament is played with the kind of, fair play. The same thing goes also, for Abhi. The kind of pressure that the less pressure that on the umpires is something that I really, appreciate, and well done, guys.
You bowled really well. I was enjoying watching you bowl in the field as well. You stopped a few good runs for your side. I think that paid off in the end because there were 7 balls. You chased it down with 7 balls to spare. A few more runs and it would have gone down to the wire.
I'm very sure that Abhi is not going to take away that cover position from me. I think I've earned it, Abhi. So, and the rest of them very well, fielded also. We dropped a few catches actually, and we were, if I go to see, we gave away actually 20 odd runs extra. We should have curtailed them to around 120.
The opening partnership did the job for you almost.
Yeah, I'm so proud, this new boy who's come into the tournament, and I had to give him the chance to go, open. I knew that there'll be no pressure on him because of Fali, and the way Fali was tonking the ball, I'm sure even Doctor is going to remember it for some more time.
But I got him!
Yeah, you got him the second time, Doctor, so, finally it is you who wins the final battle. But very well done, and the opening stand actually, put us up in the game, and that is from where we.
There are way too many openers in your lineup. Kyan Barucha waiting for his turn. Anish Vijaykar as well, another opener. I mean, it might be tough being a captain asking the other 2 batsmen to go into open.
I should be given the award for the best sacrifice of the match because I sacrificed my opening slot. So that's about it. Yeah, but thankfully at the auction tables, we managed to get a good team, and the way the tournament has been organized, where we are able to give all our all the players who come to the field. So the best part is that everybody gets to play a part in the match, and that really helps. So it's a very good thing. We get everybody to bat, everybody to field. It's a lot of fun.
Starting off a winning note, that's exactly what you would have wanted.
Yeah, I was very the moment that scoreboard showed 143, I said no, this is not going to happen again, and we had to win this, with a few balls to spare, and finally the team did it.
Thank you so much, Deepak sir, for having a word with us, and we enjoyed watching you in the field, and hope you win the rest of the matches to come.
And I'm also very happy with the way you're commentating. Very well done. We have a history, which goes back to our STL League time, 2017. Very well done. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Deepak sir. Now moving forward in the presentation, may I have Fardeen Malbarwala please out here from Galaxy Freight Private Limited to please join us. He will be felicitating the catch of the match, and guess who is winning the catch of the match? It's the founder of Bayside, Mr. Kyan Barucha, who wins the catch of the match, and I would like to request Fardeen Malbarwala to hand over the award to Kyan Barucha for the best catch of the match. Kyan Barucha, one of the best wicket keepers.
Fantastic.
Well done, Kyan. Very well done. Is there anybody from Acquainton out here? Anybody from Acquainton? Okay, I would like to request Mr. Deepak Modgal to hand this award over. So please come up, Mr. Deepak Modgal. And the best fielder of the match apparently goes to Aryan Bhatia.
You stayed 20 runs in the field here. You stayed 20 runs in the field.
Best fielder, Aryan Bhatia. Is there a graph? Graph? Okay, the umpires are, so I would like to request one of the umpires to please come up here. Is there any guesses for the entertainer of the match?
Entertainer of the match can be only one.
The entertainer of the match goes to a character, Vindra. Malbarwala will come up and receive the award for the entertainer of the match.
1992.
Vindra, entertainer of the match. They all want to know what's the secret of 1992.
A love story.
The actual version or the censored version? The censored version is that it was Valentine's Day and some genius person in the MCA decided that 1990 was love story would be the ideal number for me. I'm going to give back the love before the end of the talk.
Okay, thank you so much, Vindra Mishra. His own way, censored it seems. Can I have somebody from Versatile? Is there anybody from Versatile out here?
No. We're all versatile, buddy.
Well, the best, I'd like to request Mr. Kyan Barucha to please come up here. And the best over of the match. Any guesses? The best over of the match goes to Milind Parekh. Milind Parekh, if you would come up and take an award for the best over of the match. Very well done. Best over of the match. Now can I ask Sivanandan Konar to please join us out here at the presentation? Sivanandan Konar, please come out.
Flash.
Alpha Jolly Cricket Arena.
Shiva comes from the...
And the shot of the match, he'll be presenting the shot of the match. Any guesses on the shot of the match?
Tapan.
Fardeen Malbarwala for his big six.
ये तो हर मैच में छक्का मारता है इसमें नया क्या है
May I have Naved Sharif from Niton Valve, please? Mr. Naved Sharif from Niton Valve. He'll be handing over the turning point of the match. Any guesses the turning point of the match? It goes to Vishal Meglani. Vishal, the turning point of the match.
और getting out for a golden duck
Duck पे out हुआ, that was the turning point. Duck पे out होना was the turning point.
When he got out, no, it was
हमारी नजर की वजह से अवार्ड मिला ये
अरे विवेक भाई आपका नाम आ रहा है अभी. एक अवार्ड देके जाओ।
सिर्फ फोटो ही रहा है वापस
मैं टर्न हुआ ना बीच से टर्न हुआ मैं पॉइंट पे टर्न
Can I request Mr. Vishal Zaveri, right? Vivek Zaveri, I beg your pardon, to please come out here. And the highest batting strike rate, it goes to Tapan Bhatt for a strike rate of 144. Tapan Bhatt, the highest batting strike rate of the match.
टैपी लोग क्या सुपर
वेट कवर हो रहा है।
Well done, very well done, Tapan Bhatt.
Be careful, टैपी
Is there anybody from IDFC out here?
No.
Nobody. Mr. Karan Sharma, will you please come over?
लास्ट 3 ओवर डालो।
Please come over. Thank you so much. Mr. Karan Sharma, the owner of Marshall, the sponsors of Marshalls. Well, the top performer batting. And any ideas, the top performer in the batting department?
Can I hear?
Go ahead.
Sachin Deshpande.
Sachin Deshpande for his 53 of 49 balls. Well played, Sachin.
सचिन अभी बैट लेना पड़ेगा।
Wins the top performer batting award.
प्रैक्टिस करके देखेगा। थैंक यू।
Very well done.
Sachin also serious
Bhatt,
smile.
Deshpande. Now the top performer in the bowling department. Any guesses here?
Very.
Yes, you guessed right. Abhishek Zaveri. 3 overs, picking up, going for only 33 runs. Wins the top performer in the bowling department.
अभिषेक भाई इधर एक करण देख वापस बराबर एक मिनट अभी लोग क्या
Thank you so much. Man of the match. The man who turned the match on its head. Any guesses who's going to be the man of the match?
नीरज
Yes, you rightly guessed. Neeraj Bajaj for his 30 of just 25 balls. And in his 3 overs went for only 20 runs and picked up a wicket as well to go along with that. So he receives the man of the match award from Mr. Karan Sharma, the owner of Marshalls.
hang on
Yeah.
look here अभी लोग क्या
Also gets a voucher for rupees 10,000. That is amazing for Marshalls.
भाई एंटरटेनर को कुछ भी बोल यार ये कारण वो अगली यू वेट नाउ
थोड़ा सीरियस होके मैच में खेलना।
That pretty much is from the presentation ceremony. But I'll see you tomorrow at 6:30 for the toss. So do stay tuned in, and I shall see you there. Till then, good night, Shabba Khair, and I hope to see you tomorrow once again. Thank you so much for having joined us.